welcome everyone. We are doing the next storyline, Summerset Isle. I don't know how long this will take me to get done, but we'll try to do it in one sitting. First, we gotta do several things, yes. We gotta get these several things. Yes. Yes. I'm coming to bug you real quick, so move. Love you all, bye-bye.
Ooh. Always nice to see you.
Yes, I'm also streaming on Twitch if you want to watch it.
Oh, we're in a roleplay event at the moment.
No, come and enjoy it after you're done. Have fun.
Okay.
Okay, through the veil darkly. Show map. I go here. Where's the thing? Where is the thing? Where is it? Where is the... Where it is? I couldn't find it for a moment. It was insanity. Ooh. I'm barred. Barred. Okay. Through the veil darkly.
If you have anything...
If I do anything,
Let's
there's
ride.
stable there. What? I'm not on the horse? How weird. There's lag or something.
My horses are...
Here's awful lag or something. Okay, got that up. Now we go...
Did you come here for
Mage
crafting
district.
certification?
Excuse me?
Over here. We have much to discuss, you and I.
Oh, up there.
Well, I was about to portal to Alinor for a proper meal. But since you're here now, we might as well discuss that message. It came from Mariv, an oracle of the weird. I usually avoid soothsayers, but Mariv possesses a genuine talent. Down to the last syllable. Her predictions are open to interpretation, but her words made me uneasy. A web of trouble. The island that went away. 3 dark princes, and your name. After that, she stopped responding to my projections. It means you need to find the Oracle and make sure she's all right. I enchanted a small boat to take you to an isolated part of Glenumbra, near her last known location. And take this medallion of summoning. Use it to call upon me if the need arises. As it so happens, the Great Mage knows a great deal about a great many things. What else can I tell you before you go?
Yes, he's an elf. Can we kill them now? Never mind. I'm not joking. I'm not a fan of elves.
Well,
You're not one of those Daedric monstrosities. First these Daedric aberrations and now you? What trouble has Oracle Mariv dredged up this time? The Great Mage? That doesn't surprise me. He's always had a peculiar fascination with Mariv's talents. My sister prefers her solitude, but we come by occasionally to check on her. When I arrived, the Daedra were everywhere, but Mariv wasn't here. Interesting. I noticed fresh ink on one of her parchment sheets. I think she was writing something when the Daedra appeared. This vision must have been special to attract the attention of those unnatural creatures. Perhaps, but there's no evidence of violence here. No, I think she sent her message and escaped to a place of safety. Probably the old weird site in what is now the mines of Chorus. It's a good place to hide. Seek Mariv there. Be careful. Those old mines may be abandoned, but that doesn't mean they're empty. Meanwhile, I shall tell my sisters what occurred here.
Okay, we're in the mine, we need to find the Oracle. I haven't been in this mine in a while, I don't remember what's down here. And wow, it's a big mine. Oh, hello.
let's see what you're made of.
What joy! And it's zombies! Makadai, oh. Ho-ho! It's a food! Actually, I've destroyed this.
We could have sold that, you know.
Oh, shut up. I get it, we should have sold it. We could have sold it, but I wasn't thinking. Go to the mine, look for something. Something. I will pass. died there. Okay. Whoa.
You're bleeding out.
You mean what I'm doing? I'm talking to someone real quick with something? Hey, not my attention.
The summoning worked perfectly, as I knew it would. I assume you need my assistance? You decided to utilize the Medallion of Summoning. Very well. Then you might as well tell me how the search for the Oracle goes.
Ow. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. That hurts. Oh,
Let
ow,
me see that.
Ow, ow.
A little too familiar a greeting for my taste, but the Oracle always follows her own path. Ah, clever Marie, very clever. She left us a secret message and hid it in plain sight. It's all in the turn of phrase. Messages, elements, ritual, proper order. It makes perfect sense to someone who knows her well. The weird revere nature and the elements. We need to perform an elemental ritual to receive the message. Look for items that represent the elements. Air, earth, water. I'll find the prepared ritual site and you place the items in the proper order. That should do the trick. A little ostentatious, but I suppose that's part of being an oracle. The weirds draw power from the earth bones, so elemental items make sense. 3 engraved bowls. This must be the ritual site. A cup of water. Well, that's disappointingly obvious. Mariv must have been in a hurry. What's that? A feather? Wait a moment. What's light as a feather? Air! A pure gemstone. You don't get much closer to elemental earth than that. Weird rituals aren't complicated. Just place the items in the proper bowls. Ah, something is happening.
Master Varnus, is that you? You're the one I saw in my vision. I knew you'd be able to puzzle out my clues. But listen, I haven't much time. Chaos Bringers, they caught me. They're taking me to an Iliad ruin somewhere in Oridon. Bawan, I think they said. Look, they'll be back soon. I have to tell you about my vision. It concerns Summerset and Artaeum. Summerset, the green and pleasant island of the High Elves. Artaeum, the vanished home of the Sigic Order. Both are caught in a dark and terrible web. I saw it. My visions. They aided the Sigics in the past. Now, others seem interested. Servants of the Dark Princes. They want to use my gift. Get me to reveal the location of Artaeum. You need to help me. Bawan, they're taking me to... Oh no, they're coming back. Hurry! Remember Bawan!
That sounded... not good. You really should make haste and get to Bawan. The Oracle has need of you. No, this affair has taken on a completely different meaning. If Artaeum and the Sigic Order are involved, then I need to keep the Mages Guild out of it. What happens next falls on your shoulders. You'll find Bawan on Oridon's west coast. Summerset is the ancient home of the High Elves. I was born and raised there. Mariv's vision suggests a threat to the island. There are people I need to warn. As for Artaeum, it's the home of the Sigic Order. It doesn't currently reside on Nirn. The island vanished 350 years ago. The Right Master hid it in some pocket plane for who knows what purpose. I studied at the Kapora Tower during my time with the Order, but Sigic magic was too flashy for my taste. I've done more than enough. My break from the Order and the subsequent formation of the Mages...
Yeah, the Mages Guild can't interfere, which is... Yeah, if they did interfere, I think it would, invoke Shirgora's wrath. We don't need that, do we? We don't need Mr. Cheese Lover. Mr. Lover of Cheese. Yes. Mr. Lover of Cheese. Yes, yes. Ow, ow. I'm
That's it.
Okay, we'll get that since I'm in here. Did I not get that one? That this one bugged or something? I think this one bugged. Oh, that's why. There's still someone I can fight down there. There's a bug or something.
I see something shiny.
Yeah, there's a bug or something. This ain't good, come on. I'll log out. Yeah, we'll fix that issue. There we go. There we go.
Thought I'd never escape.
way.
Let's make this quick.
Oh no, spiders!
Let's see if we can remedy that. The court of Bedlam admires tenacity, but only a willing sacrifice. Very well. Step forward and die.
It's spider. Spider. A spooter. It's a spooter.
From my vision. Time is short. The Dark Princes have almost achieved their goal. You must help me. Mafalda believes she can reach Artaeum through me. These bindings, you must find a way to break them. Mafalda's magic infuses the webs that bind me.
I gotta go over there, it seems.
Get out of there!
that was weird. We're going for it to suddenly die.
I love it when food presents itself. Magica to open portal. Vanus always said I should visit Skywatch one day. I didn't get a chance to thank you for what you did for me. Even though I sometimes see faraway places and future events, nothing can ever be truly certain. I knew you were coming to rescue me, but that didn't alleviate my fear. I thought I was going to die in Mephalah's realm. Thank you. As an oracle, I can connect with other times, other places. I sometimes use that ability to converse with the Psijic Rightmaster, to keep him informed of events on Nirn. Mephalah's agents tried to use that connection to locate the hidden island. No. You arrived in time to stop them. But it was a close thing. The portal was nearly attuned to Artaeum's location when you set me free. And once again, the visions that haunt me came to pass. I have no idea. Just because I can sense the island and reach out to communicate with the Rightmaster doesn't mean I actually understand the magic they use. I'm a Weiris, not a Psijic. It's somewhere else. That's all I really know. Oh, everything I saw remains true. The Dark Princes continue to circle Summerset like vultures around Carrion, and they still crave Artaeum and its secrets. Your presence will play a pivotal role in the outcome. Good luck, my friend.
Not that I was overly concerned, but I see you were able to retrieve the Oracle. Care to tell me what happened? Mephalah. She must be one of the 3 Dark Princes in Mariv's prophecy. You stopped this attempt, but I fear Summerset and Artaeum are still in danger. Because of the connection to the Psijic Order, I have to tread carefully. The Rightmaster, we don't exactly see eye to eye. You'll need to go to Summerset. Determine if the threat Mariv foresaw is imminent or a worry for another day. Yes, the Ultimar have a few peculiar notions. But, as luck would have it, I heard that Queen Irene has just issued a decree to open Summerset to immigrants and visitors. That's the perfect excuse for you to investigate the island. We'll show Mariv the hospitality of the Mages Guild and make sure she's fully recovered from her ordeal. Then I'll make sure to get her back home. Thanks for your aid in this matter. Now, get to Summerset and do what you do best, my friend.
And do veil darkly. And now we do
A few
Summerset.
of my
Collect my thoughts, if that's all right.
Of course, Oracle. Come inside whenever you're ready.
I know that you know that I know I'm right.
What is Airdrum? I don't know if I go there yet. Where's Summerset? Summerset, 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 Summerset. Where is Summerset? I know it's somewhere here somewhere. Summerset, there's Vanderfell. Here's Summerset. 9 quests, okay. Ow, 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 ow.
Let the cat fight those monsters! The island sprung a leak. Run! First, the Queen issues a decree that changes the status of Summerset from an isolated paradise into a tourist attraction. Now monsters, sea creatures, I've never seen anything like them. Well, I say let the cat fight them. Better him than me. Suddenly the ground opened, spewing water and strange creatures. They attacked us. Luckily, one of the newcomers, a Khajiit, leaped in and drove them back. Called himself Razumdar. You could probably use some help if you're so inclined.
Let's go find Razumdar. Razumdar. Dar, ar, ar. The Queen's decree, okay. Welcome to Summerset Isle, everyone, the home of the elves. Arr. Here he is. It's Razum.
My friend, Raz is happy to see you, but surprised you didn't help me with these creatures. Not that Raz needed any help. You must tell me what brought you to Summerset after you agreed to assist Raz with his usual cloak and dagger business.
Arr.
Ominous. No more than usual, my friend. But there's work for the Queen's Eye, and this one could use an extra blade if you're willing. Queen Irene issued a decree to open the borders of Summerset and allow outsiders to have access to the island. That's what Raz said, but rumors reached the Queen. So this one made the journey and was immediately attacked by strange creatures. Raz doesn't think the two are related, but if you could ask some questions, check on the newcomers, that would help. While you ask questions around the city, Raz can take care of some other business. It may or may not involve scratching and clawing. Let's meet near the entrance to Shimmerin when you have something to report.
But I don't have anything to report yet, but this is actually a good expansion. I enjoyed Summerset Isle.
Go find your own patch of... Not that you'd understand the concept, but the path to Alaxon requires dedication and complete concentration. I must find the perfect shells, or my pigments will be substandard. An ultimate concept practiced widely here in Summerset. Alaxon is the state of perfection that I believe in caution as much as the next high elf, but sometimes the rules get in the way of common sense. They took her away. said they had to scrutinize her qualifications. They told me I could fill out some forms and appeal to... Perfection requires constant vigilance, so back to it.
Okay, Elf. Really? Okay, Elf. Keep complaining, Elf. Oh, the poor Gargonian's dead. I need to find the crafting area here. I need to go through. I really need to destroy stuff. Tribute players? Okay, oh yeah, tribute. I don't think I have tribute yet on this character. Tribute! Yes!
A newcomer in the warehouse district. Unusual. But how can I help you today, my friend? The Divine? Who told you that? If a Justiciar sent you to try and trick me into confessing... No, no. The High Elves would... I arranged to bring my cousin here to work with me. The ship arrived, but all the newcomers were carted away. For quest... Oh, my family has been here for generations and generations. Before the Queen's decree,
So yeah, the elves aren't happy that people, the outsiders are on the island because it's an elf-only society. But yeah, they have to make changes because the Three Banners War. And right at this moment, the Three Banners War is still going, which is kind of hilarious. You'd think it'd be done by now because the Imperials took back Cyrodiil.
This is unheard of. Why have you closed the monastery?
Good people! Such anger! Raz never expected to hear such words from the Queen's loyal subjects. The sentiment isn't universal, but enough feel this way for Raz to be concerned. Did you learn anything interesting from the people I sent you to talk to?
Ascertain their suitability for Ultima society.
The old dog's right. Lock up the newcomers. Send the newcomers back where they came from. We don't want them here.
Sequestered? Just a different word for imprisoned, yes. Ranul's cousin just arrived, but Old Newell's assistant has lived on Summerset since long before the Queen ever issued her decree. What about the lizard? What did Solza have to say?
Solza is dead, but I found this letter. By the way, some of us take issue with the term lizard.
Raz intended no
I
offense.
love that.
Some of this one's best friends are lizards. But this one wonders why the Alldark is gathering up newcomers, and does the King Lady condone his actions? Raz suggests the next course is to investigate the monastery. Raz admires your enthusiasm, but this one needs you to enter the monastery on your own. Raz has other fish to catch. This one will help you get past the sentry, though. When you notice that the sentry is distracted, just sleep quietly inside.
Sorry for not going as quick. I'm reading this stuff about how people overhired during COVID, like 7 years ago, and now the bubble burst and people are getting fired left and right because they hired.
You there?
Oh, it's you.
Damn it! Why won't this work?
Did you see a golden knight?
And
I have no idea what that was, and I'm not sure I want to
Sentry!
know.
Raz owes you for
And they
that game of cards,
hired
and
a
has
bunch of
come
people.
to pay.
Well, I don't recall any. You say I won some gold?
Don't you remember? Raz always pays his debts, and he always buys the drinks.
Gold and drinks? Well, my relief should be along soon, so why not? No, not now, please. Your spiritual well-being can wait until after my nap. You'll have to ask one of the monks that the new Aldork brought with him. They deal with all the newcomer testing and evaluations. I'm just a simple monk trying to catch up on my sleep. That was a hint, by the way. Again with the questions about the newcomers. Aldork Tilkala arrived right after the Queen issued the Aldork and his monk. The monastery should be a...
Are you lost? You can't be in here.
What do you want?
While I'm in here, are you gonna arrest me? Arrest me.
Unusual knick-knack for an Aldork's office, wouldn't you agree? I noticed you skulking around while I was engaged in some skulking of my own. I suppose we both came to the monastery with a similar purpose in mind. The sequestered newcomers. I came to find out what happened to a friend. I assume that's what brought you here as well? A house of worship shouldn't be used as an internment camp, and it shouldn't be locked to the public either. Interesting. I've never seen anything quite like it. I find it intriguing and a bit disturbing. But we aren't here to discuss curios. Strange creatures notwithstanding, we need to find out what's happening with the missing newcomers. The sentry doesn't appear to have stopped you, so I could ask you the same question. Let's just agree that we both have our methods. Curious, but I feel that there's more going on in Shimmerine than the usual politics and community relations. That's the question, my cautious friend. We have a newly appointed Aldork and a disgruntled kin lady, both opposed to the Queen's decree. What's their connection to the missing newcomers? I was about to explore the Undercroft. Care to join me? curious pearl. I wonder where the Ordok acquired it. Probably not important. I'll meet you in the Undercroft, and we can see what's going on with the newcomers.
You can't stay. You just can't.
I'm gonna die here. Oh, I didn't die. Impressive.
Why are you here?
Something's wrong down here. I sense magic. Vile magic. Cages? These people did
Thank the
nothing to
divines!
deserve such treatment.
You aren't one of the monks. Please, let me out of here.
See if you can help her.
It's a nightmare. We came to Summerset to seek new opportunities. We barely stepped off the ship when they marched us to the monastery. Instead of questioning us or the usual high elf bureaucracy, they locked us in these cages. The monks gathered them a few moments ago and took them through the door on the far side of the chamber. Please, let me out of here before they take me away like the others.
Is that a scoffin?
Oh, thank you for setting me free.
A Daedra. Here? And that's a scoffin, if I remember my Daedra classifications correctly. Very curious. An excellent question, and one I hope to find the answer to. From the evidence before us, it appears this Nord killed the Scoffin before he succumbed to his own wounds. Good for him. I found this key on the creature's belt, so we can open that door. Then I suggest we pick up the pace. We need to determine what's actually happening down here, and who's behind all this. Without answers to those questions, we won't be able to decide on our best course of action. I'll explain everything later. For now, we need to hurry.
More newcomers? Unfortunately, the magic only affects those who have been prepared. But never fear. Your turn will come. Give them a fight.
I'll deal with the pearl. You hold off these creatures. The pearl's magic attracts these creatures. Hold them off while I complete my spell. Come on, let's talk outside. Those poor people. This wasn't just about newcomers and opposing the Queen's decree. That was Daedric magic back there. I just wish we had arrived a few moments earlier. I promised to explain what I know. I suppose that now's as good a time as any. I'm a member of the Sijic Order. Our Right Master sent me to investigate a warning we received about a plot involving Summerset. My inquiries led me here. The Sijic Order is an ancient magical monastic society. We served as advisors to the ruler. An Eye of the Queen? Interesting. Living on Artaeum for a few centuries doesn't prepare you for physical activity. Let the Eye of the Queen know what we discovered, and I'll catch up with you later.
Ah, this one's new partner returns. What interesting scandal did you uncover in the monastery? Tell Raz every juicy detail. That isn't the kind of scandal Raz was hoping for. Murder, Daedric rituals, and traitorous behavior have a way of ruining an otherwise perfect day. We need to learn the extent of the Kin Lady's involvement. And by we, Raz means you. Accuse? Not exactly. A Sijic? Raz has heard rumors. But there was a life-sucking pearl. You should probably have... Kin Lady,
Wow, I forgot how long these missions take. I think the start of these missions take a while.
Somerset, oh Somerset, our fair and
Yes? And who might you be? The kin lady is currently engaged. She's holding a conference with shimmering... Yes. So you do.
We all have concerns regarding the Queen's decree. I assure you that I am working with all Dark Takala to safeguard the sanctity of Shimmerine and all of Somerset. Enjoy the food and drink. Business of the city requires my attention, but I shall rejoin you shortly.
How bold of you. The Neberard dares to stand in my holy presence. Very well, bold Neberard. What can the new Alldark of Shimmerine do for you? And please, try not to bore me or spray any spittle on my spotless vestments. You heard that somewhere, did you? I'll have to have a discussion with the Divine Prosecution about how lax our security has become. No, I jest. The kin lady and I have nothing but the best interests of Somerset and the newcomers in mind. You really are well informed about things here in Shimmerine, aren't you? For a Neberard. You're right. Where are my manners? Using a word you couldn't possibly be expected to understand. It means unwelcome. As in, you are not welcome here. That's a serious accusation to toss around so casually. What did you say your name was again? I want to make sure to add it to the Divine Prosecution's observation log. For your own protection, you understand. I suddenly remembered some business I need to deal with as well. Feel free to pester the other guests in my absence.
dare you barge into my home without so much as a bite? No, I refuse to deal with one of the Queen's guests, especially not in my own home. How did you get in here, by the way? No, never mind that. Since you found your way in, I assume you can find your way. Oh, such innocence. You really want to know why I oppose the Queen's... Aldark Tilkala came highly recommended. He has... Not that it's any concern of yours, but my Chancellor has been unable to... That's preposterous. Aldark Tilkala sequesters the newcomers to ascertain...
My lady, one of the monks said to deliver this message. It's from the Aldark himself.
The Coral Forest. An odd location for a meeting, but I need to hear the Aldark's explanation.
Oh, this is a long quest.
Psst. Pretend you are adjusting your boot or admiring the architecture. As hard as... Raz thinks Avanis is as naive as she... The Coral Forest.
I'm glad I found you. While watching the King Lady's mansion, I saw her ladyship sneak out the back and leave the city.
The King Lady is meeting the Aldark in the Coral Forest. Raz smells something, and it isn't moon sugar biscuits.
Moon sugar
Your
biscuits?
reputation precedes you, Eye of the Queen. I am Valserin of the Sijic Order, and I agree that the Aldark is more than a simple monk.
We should work together, yes? But let's travel separately to avoid attracting unwanted attention. Raz will find you both at the Coral Forest.
Lord of compassion for the lesser of care.
One of Somerset's more unique environments, the Coral Forest. I used to love coming here when I was growing up. We need to find out why the Aldark asked Kin Lady Avanice to meet him out here. Based on what we saw on the monastery's undercroft, I'm hesitant to use magic to locate them. I suppose we'll have to find them through mundane means. Too bad the Queen's spy isn't here yet. I understand he's good at this sort of thing.
You know nothing of the plan, you fool. Let me give you a taste of what... Come, Neverarts! Let me... Yagra! Destroy these fools!
Razumdar apprehended the Kin Lady. They're at the west edge of the Coral Forest. What happened to Aldark Tilkalar? Did he escape? I think we can conclude that Tilkalar wasn't actually an Aldark. At least, not with his connection to the Prince of Bargain's Clavicus Vial. Strange magic and creatures worry me, however. Hopefully the pearl I sent to Artaeum can tell us more. You'd be surprised what a particular object can reveal if you know how to unlock its secrets. I need to return and tell Rightmaster Ikesis all that transpired here. If you're willing, I'd like you to come to Artaeum and confirm my story. The Rightmaster leads the Psijic Order from Kapora Tower on the island of Artaeum. This spell attunes you to a portal near Shimmerine in the ruins of the Keep of 11 Forces. It always leads to Artaeum, no matter the island's current location. One more adjustment, and there, you are now attuned. Find me on Artaeum after you finish with the Eye of the Queen.
Ah, Five Claw. The King Lady and Raz had the most illuminating conversation.
You can't treat me like some sort of criminal, you horrid creature.
Queen Irene will be disappointed that the King Lady of Shimmerine allowed a false Aldark to murder so many newcomers. Such a scandal makes other travelers uneasy about coming here, yes? The Prince of Bargains. That could only be Clavicus Vile. What of the Sigic Order's interest in all of these concerns? Then you must go to Arteum.
Have you come to gloat? To kick me? I met him at Kinlord Millenthal's party in Eleanor. What a hateful accusation. Tilkala told me he was... I certainly hope not. We'll have to get the divine...
Watch it!
Well, it sure is something. Now what?
I have come to say hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hi.
How's it going?
Great. If you want me to, I can add you on being at Orixia.
You did. At least I think you did.
I doubt I did.
Okay.
Give me your bean that real quick.
Greyhand. Numbers.
No.
One.
No. Just post it in the BNet channel.
Okay. Let me just carve this into my head real fast.
That must hurt.
And there was no sign of Lathan.
Oh, rest assured, it's quite
I
painful.
don't know whether to be
What a
grateful.
rare honor Valcerin bestowed upon you. Only a select
Where
few
is
not
the
of our
BNet?
order have ever walked upon this sacred island. Val tells me your aid was indispensable in uncovering the false Aldar's
Where's the
plot
BNet
on
thing?
Summerset.
In your server?
In my server.
Or should I just DM it to you?
Wait, are you in my server?
This is
Yes.
Ben.
Oh! Yeah, you did add me then.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I know you're not an idiot. Bye-bye. Sorry.
I was like, wait, didn't I add you already?
Yeah, you did. So that makes me the idiot. You are as well. Bye-bye.
This is...
I'm being funny, so don't take it offensive. I'm being funny, so don't take it
We're all
offensively.
lovable. It's okay. We're
Oh,
all
that's
lovable
fine.
idiots here.
Unfortunate, certainly. The magic you describe sounds familiar, though I can't quite recall where I've heard of it before. I fear the pearls may be a harbinger of the threat Sotha Seal warned us about. Sotha Seal, one of the living gods of the Dark Elf Tribunal. He's an honorary member of our order. After an attack on his Clockwork City, he warned us about a Daedric threat to Summerset and Artaeum. I sent Valcerin to investigate. Indeed. But not
finally.
until we finish studying the pearl Valcerin brought us. There are mysteries to unravel, and Val believes you will be instrumental to our success. We can get started immediately, unless you want to explore our island first. The next step involves a thorough examination of the strange pearl you and Valcerin recovered from beneath the Shimmerine Monastery. Hopefully, we can learn more about the false Aldark and the source of the pearl's magic. We are the Sijic Order, friend of Valcerin. There is very little we cannot accomplish through the application of the old ways. Every object remembers its history. The trick involves selecting the correct ritual to reveal those buried memories. While I head inside to begin the augury ritual, I'd like you to go to Sotha Seal's study in the tower, find my acolyte, Oriandra, and ask her for Sotha Seal's amplification elixir. We may need it if the pearl proves to be resistant to our magic.
Well, that first quest took a bit. Holy crap. I don't remember it taking that long. That was like 6 or 7 steps long. Oh, wow, there's a lot of steps in these quests. There's a ton of steps in these quests. Wow, these are when they get long again. Holy crap.
You must be the adventurer that Valcerin was going on about. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to our secret island. Oh, I suppose you already talked to the Rite Master, seeing as you're here in Kapora Tower. That strange pearl has certainly been reluctant to reveal its secrets. The Rite Master hates it when an inanimate object refuses to cooperate. Regarding the amplification elixir, I just cataloged it. It's a Sotha Seal creation, as you'd expect. What? No, not in the traditional sense. He's not. As soon as the pearl arrived via Valcerin's transference spell, the Rite Master gathered the Conclave to prepare an... I'm the Rite Master's acolyte. I have other duties.
Was Oriandra able to direct you to the proper elixir? Without something to amplify the magic, our ritual is going to fail. Just in time. For the next stage of the ritual, if you have no objections, I'd like you to join us. Your experiences alongside Valcerin might help. We'll handle the magic. You pour the elixir into the scrying pool and stand close. As the ritual's power amplifies, your experiences with the Pearl and the false Aldark should help the augury do its job. We want to discover the origin of the Pearl and its strange magic. In addition, anything we can learn about the false Aldark. Pour the elixir into the pool. That should provide the final boost we need to trigger the augury.
Here we stand, the most favored servants of Clavicus Spile, Mephala, and Nocturnal, on the verge of the greatest victory for our princes.
Are you sure those creatures can be trusted?
Have no fear. Isn't that why we formed the Court of Bedlam? Besides, what happens next in Relenthil will seal Summerset's fate.
That was unnerving. It seems the false Aldark belonged to an alliance of Daedric cultists called the Court of Bedlam. Imagine, the faithful of Clavicus Vile, Mephala, and Nocturnal working together. This is more serious than I anticipated. No, but I'm hardly an expert on the Daedric cults of Tamriel. The magic I sensed in the Pearl, though, it doesn't contain the taint of oblivion. We're missing something. But what? I suppose we'll need to find out what's going on in Relenthiel. I hoped you'd say that. Relenthiel sits to the west of Shimmerine, just across the mountains. I'll send Valcerin with you to talk to the Cannon Reeve. The false Aldark may be dead, but Mephalah's and Nocturnal's agents remain, as well as the pearls. I may not be a natural prognosticator, but I had a feeling you might. Go ahead. I'll answer what I can.
Okay, travel to this place. Okay. Summerset Isle is going to take a lot longer than I expected. Because it's one of the longer expansions next to Elsewhere. So it's going to take probably a few videos to end this, or a few hours. I don't know how long it'll take.
Here we go.
Ah, this one has been looking for you. Yeah! Raz's investigations have brought him to Relenthal. When this one noticed your Sijic friend slip into town, Raz figured you'd be along soon. So, what did you discover on Arteum, the island that isn't here anymore? Ugh, that made Raz's head hurt. Yes, this one has been exploring the Daedric connection as well. But Raz hates Daedra. In Raz's experience, very little good comes from dealing with Daedra or their cultists. And this revelation brings you to Relenthal, yes? That is disturbingly vague. Why must cryptic cultists be so... cryptic? Well, Raz saw Valserin head toward Canonry Farmeldo's house. This one suggests we start our investigation of the area there.
Okay. I'm 2 hours in. I did the.
Go inside
first,
and we'll discuss this later. And take
prologue.
off that ridiculous hood.
Ridiculous? I'll show you what's ridiculous. I'll show you all!
You think as Canon Reeve I'd be immune to the troublesome temper of a spoiled and rebellious child? But what? Investigating? For who? Well, there have been 3 reports. What are you implying? They're just young and proud of them. It's unusual for newcomers to encroach upon Altmer.
Raz wants to ask the Canon Reeve a few more questions. Take the Sijic and go investigate this sinkhole.
Trapped! Which one could he possibly be?
Dawnbreaker, open the way! Oh, come on! Stupid Daedric interference! I'll be back!
Huh. The Golden Knight.
I think we can enter through these roots. That young woman was certainly in a hurry. And what was that about Nadoral and an attack? Yes, well, let's be on our guard then. I don't think this sinkhole is completely natural. Its size concerns me. If the ground continues to fall away, it could swallow all of Relenthal. It certainly feels dangerous. The walls and ceiling, they don't look stable. I'll try to reinforce the weak spots and catch up with you.
Counter this.
More of those Yagra creatures. Be careful. The size of this place. It's almost as if someone dug up through the island. I'll teleport closer
That
to the
will teach
central
them not to
area and
cross
meet you there.
us. Someone there! Help! Crazy bastard stabbed me! God, this hurts! It was just kind of fun, joining the court of Bedlam, espousing the virtues of our Ultima heritage. But Nadoral, he took things too far. When we heard that they planned to release those creatures, I made the mistake of saying they were insane. Nadoral objected, called me unworthy. That's what he stabbed.
The court of Bedlam will eradicate the lesser races. Maybe even deal with our unworthy queen. Roll out of there!
Over here. Keep quiet and tell me if you see what I see. You see that, right? My eyes aren't playing tricks on me. That's a sea slode. They haven't been seen in Summerset since, well, it's been centuries at least. A vile and dangerous species. Very powerful. The sea slode come from the distant underwater kingdom of Ulvorkus. Who's that hooded figure? The slode are a godless people. Perhaps the most hated in Tamriel. The hooded figure could be a member of this. They could certainly have a connection to the sea slode submerged kingdom.
Master, intruders in the cave.
Heed me, my creatures! Destroy the intruders!
Idiot! We need to get over there.
Witness the power of Katora, the Abyssal Cabal!
Let's make this quick.
No sign of where the sea slow disappeared to. Damn it! I wasn't fast enough. For the time being. The sea slow left us something to remember it by. We need to dispatch that creature.
Let's see what you're made of.
There! I think we can get out over there.
Hurry, please. Somehow Raz knew he'd find you.
Sea slows? This is worse than the Right Master imagined. Meet me in Artaeum.
Did the pretty Sijic say sea slowed? Slowed? That's bad.
And sea slode, that sounds even worse. If the sea slode threatens Summerset, Queen Irene must...
Daedra worshippers.
The Eye of the Queen? How dare you accuse my son of treason? The Queen's Eye? How dare he not identify himself when he first arrived? Sea slowed? Plus all this nonsense about Altma's superiority, and now murder? I am the Canon Reaver. Oh, Nadoril, what have you done? Please, you must talk to the Queen's Eye. He needs to show mercy. I'm sure we can find a way to...
I have a lot to answer for? The court of Bedlam is going to turn me into a god.
Foolishness can be ignored. Murder and treason, not so much.
You and your queen have no authority over a true Ultima, you mangy cat.
This one cannot allow your crimes to stand unanswered.
Nadoril! No! No! I understand. Relenthil is loyal to the Queen.
Really, Razumdar, really?
Sometimes the Eye sees treason and must cut it out before it spreads. This one is sorry you had to witness that. Blasphemy, treason, murder. How many crimes must one commit to attract the attention of the executioner's blade? Raz, treason and the Queen's justice are serious business. Raz, no. Raz will see to the Canon Reeve and send word to the Queen before looking deeper into...
Wow, Razumdar, I forgot you did that. Oh, that was harsh. Suddenly, murder. Suddenly, execution. He's not taking anything lying down. Good old Razumdar. He is a Khajiit through and through. And sadly, sometimes you can't let treason and other things get in the way. You need to cut it right out of the source, even if doing it in front of his father was a bad idea. But they understand, I guess, because elves.
Friend of Valseren, I have a proposal for you.
Ah, friend of Valseren. I've been informed that you encountered a sea sload in a sinkhole beneath Relenthiel. That bodes ill for Summerset, perhaps all of Nirn. I fear there are difficult days ahead. I'm familiar with that particular sea sload and its renegades. Call themselves the Abyssal Cabal. I thought I defeated them long ago, but it appears Val described those seaborne monstrosities. I have a vague recollection. The Daedric princes require minions to carry out their will, and the Slode have always had an interest in the green and pleasant island. It isn't hard to see why they might work together. For now, you have my thanks. I asked the Conclave of the 11 Forces to ponder how we can learn more from the Abyssal Pearl. With the additional information you provided, I expect that Iridel or Amalira will be able to develop a new avenue of investigation now. The augury ritual revealed the connection to the Court of Bedlam and pointed to trouble in Relent. Meet me in the main gallery. We can consult...
Right, Master. The Abyssal Pearl. It's gone.
Gone? How?
How could the Abyssal Pearl disappear like that? A few hours ago. We left it in the scrying pool in the main... The Conclave serves as the Order's ruling body.
See what the scrying pool reveals. There's something happening on the beach.
It's the Yagra. They're invading Artaeum.
The Pearl. Somehow it was used to summon the Yagra. We need to defend the beach.
Wait, is that a sword?
That would be mine. I'm on my way to help. Eventually.
The Golden Knight and his sword can wait. The Yagra are our primary concern. The scrying pool revealed that Yagra have invaded our island. The Sea Slode have always been envious of Artaeum and its secrets. From the beach, that's a mystery we can solve after we...
Follow the right, Master. I'll portal myself and meet you there. Let me accompany you.
You need to rally the others. Your friend and I should be able to handle this. We can reach the beach through this section of the old college. Hurry, this way. Before we charge into certain danger, you need to know something isn't right. That's just it. The vague memory. It feels as though it belongs to someone else. Very good. After the pearl is destroyed... There's the pearl. Destroy it and close that portal. Now let's go check on the vaults. These ancient vaults house relics of great power and unusual nature. I sense... Yes, Keturah is here. Be on your guard, friend of Valsarin. The Sea Sloat, or one of its agents. I have a strange feeling, so be on your guard. I can think of a number of likely candidates, including a few relics we believe originated in the ancient Sea Sloat kingdom of Ulverkus. Daedra.
The Valor has sealed this place, mortal flea!
Hey, stay with me!
The barrier of webs. Burn it away so we can enter the rotunda. Another Daedric intrusion?
My apologies. Daedric interference and Artaeum's own defenses delayed my arrival. Mathala's webs? Oh, I hate those things! Allow me.
I like
Damn
this
it.
guy.
You found me again. I'll return when I can.
A champion of Meridia? At least he was helpful.
Champion of Meridia. The fact that he's here makes...
Keturah? I killed you. I remember our battle as clear as day.
You remember exactly what I want you to remember. And thanks to the orbs of Brock and Drell, your deepest memories will be mine. Back one. This does not concern the likes of you.
Out here, quickly. We need to hurry if we're going to help the Right Master. It's a good thing I followed you after I alerted the rest of the Conclave. I think I can counteract Keturah's mind magic, but I'll need your help. Keturah is using the power of the Orbs of Barakandrel to enhance his mind magic and lock the Right Master in a mental grip. From what I can discern, An ancient implement. 3 matched orbs that our relic master believes originated in the Sea of Pearls. We long suspected they were connected. Take this ward key. It will...
I am as patient and enduring as the sea, worm. Now reveal the hiding place. Your mind is my mind, Iketus. Reveal your memories to me.
We're running out of time. Whatever the sea slope searches for in the right... Excellent. And it appears... We're running out of... Excellent. Not we. You. Katora's mindscape is the... Touch the open stuff and enter the mindscape.
Let's not pay.
I think they see me through the wall or something. Ah! That was weird.
Dare enter my domain, worm?
Vanquish the Guardians to reveal each protected memory. You'll weaken Katura and learn something at the same time.
a transparent law.
Yes, yes, just as we agreed. But only a portion of the crystal. We don't want to alert the Sapiarchs too soon.
Tell your fellow princes all will be well. The Right Master is no match for my mind magic.
So Nocturnal has assured me. Don't disappoint us, Keturah.
Your Abyssal Cabal may defeat me, but you'll never stand against the entire Psijic Order.
Once again you fail to grasp the obvious. When the time is right, you will do exactly as I command. Until then, forget.
Preparation. Love to see it.
The Right Master's waking up. You need to press on.
Repeat my words, worm. Tell me what you must do.
I will enter the Crystal Tower. I will take the heart of the transparent laws.
Yes. Hide it away until I call for you to give it to me. Not even the princes must know where it is.
Hide the heart.
My memory shields! You destroyed them! Feel the crushing weight of your own insignificance!
Ketura's mind. It's shutting down. I'm taking the Right Master back to his study. You need to get out of there. Use the staff to exit the mindscape. Then cut the sofa seal.
A sea slug. Interesting. I haven't dissected such a specimen in an exceedingly long unit of temporal measurement. Valcerin took the Right Master to Kapora Tower to administer to his wounds. Luckily for you, I arrived in time to help Valcerin open a path out of the Slode's dying mind. What did you learn before the mindscape collapsed? Yes, I surmised as much. The triad of Daedric princes has become bold in its attempts to influence Nirn, though influence seems to be the least of their goals. The Slode, however, was unable to harvest whatever memory it sought from the Right Master. That revelation disturbs me. I feared the Crystal Tower was too tempting a target for the Daedric Triad. I need to ponder the full implications of their plot. Meanwhile, I suggest you go to Kapora Tower and see how the Right Master is faring.
I'm gonna keep going until I'm done with this because I'm trying to get as many of these done because I got 18 days before the early release of the new WoW expansion.
Come, do your trading here.
Yeah.
As you wish, Right Master. I shall travel to Lillandril immediately.
I owe you a debt of gratitude, friend of Valserin.
And I'll send word to
What the two of you did to help me, that was a step beyond. Katora tricked me in the past, made me remember a victory I never won. Then he planted a compulsion. The Crystal Tower stands as a mystical protection for Summerset. Yes, a smaller gem that had been embedded in the larger crystal. If the Daedric princes acquire the heart, they could take control of... You helped me remember my true encounter with Katora and his abyssal cabal. Perhaps the Psijic sages can help me remember where I hid the heart of transparent law. At least you stopped Katora before the Sea Slode gained that knowledge. The Sapiarchs are Summerset's foremost scholars. They are the keepers of the Crystal Tower. I sent Valserin to Lillandril, where the College of Sapiarchs is located, to my actions have weakened the Crystal...
Ah, here we go. Do I have... I don't have a Insta portal. And there's a bunch of... No, there's a bunch of crafting places here, so I need to... Well, get rid of a bunch of crap. It's gonna take a bit to get there, though.
So, standing around is a crime in Summerset?
Yes, we even have a word for it. Loitering. I suggest you learn it.
Enough, Silery. These mysterious deaths are our business to solve, not yours.
Almost in there. There we go. I mean, it should be.
1,000 pardons, but the battery requires your prompt appearance at the Proxy Queen's court.
The Office of Divine Prosecution requires strong-minded assistance.
If you came for crafting certification,
If you were just going to do that, why pick it up?
Looking for the long ones. Here's a day. Okay.
If you're trying to impress the High Elves...
Okay. Armor styles. Let's get a new armor set to show our change over the time. Heavy. That looks good. Then we do our shoulders. We do our gloves. We do our pants. We do this. We do our belt. And we do our shoes. Then we do our weapon. That's not the best weapon. I don't want an axe anymore, so let's go down a bit. There's hammers. Hey, still not the best. Swords. Okay, ready to do a hammer. Let's see. Here we go. This is a maul, okay? Then sword and shield. We're gonna do this. And then for the shield, we are going to do either that, or this, or that. Let's see, what is the best? This is the best, actually, and I'll change. There you go. There we go. I like the armor. Even if the helmet doesn't match, that's fine with me. I'll change it again when we get to the Deadwood expansion. Or the Oblivion expansion. So I should have kept changing it during each time we go to buy. I needed the gold, so. I think I'll get to 4 of 9 and then quit for the night. I think I'll just keep going till I get very tired. Oh, that hurt. And the spasm in my back.
I've a warning to sound.
King Camoran Eridan knows his place. He made no attempt to use the orrery.
As I have said, the proxy queen is unable to hold an audience with petitioners at this time. There are other affairs that require her attention.
Oh, that hurt. Again. Muscle spasms. How lovely. Yes, I'm in a different game. I noticed checking a few things. Tower symbols. Okay. Let me check this real quick. The tower symbols. Oof, there's a lot of steps in this one.
We grow accustomed to the influx of visitors to our blessed isle. Though you're in the Sigic Order, we have not heard a word from that august body in a star's age, and then word arrives that we should expect a visitor. This involves the business that Razandar was telling us about. The newcomer wants us to blather on about the many wonders of the Blessed Isle. Indeed. Perhaps you aren't as dull as we first presumed. My queen has asked that we welcome you, so we shall tell you that the Sapiarchs are our teachers. The compound in Nalandril serves as the seat of their prestigious college. And we shall alert the Portal Master to accommodate you.
Okay, I'm already... My issue with elves is these type of elves. But not all of them are annoying. Some of them are actually pretty interesting.
Is it always this crowded?
Really? All the way over there? Ugh.
The news from the Queen's Eye. It could really be true.
I never did all the geysers here. I might have to do that someday and gather all the objects for this thing, but that'll be when I'm not streaming this character. I'm gonna try to get this all the expansions done before the next one comes out, so you guys don't have to worry
Eyes
about
up.
watching it.
Weapons ready? We've got this.
Ahoy, traveler! Spare a moment for a question in passing.
Because I'm not gonna be streaming everything when I get done with that. I'll do the extra stuff off stream. I feel it's easy for me than doing it when you guys are watching. But basically, this is a way for me to fully get done with the story and then come back another time. The bug is going fast. That's so many feet to go.
mighty warrior.
Honestly, I think she plans to do something rash. She might even attack the guards.
One issue with this place, the fact that, with this area, the fact it takes so long just to get to one place to the other.
Stay strong, Emil. I'll get you out of this.
Secure the prisoner in the Fighters Guild. Off you go.
A Fighters Guild quest.
I've checked over Lillandrill from top to bottom, and there's no sign of the Court of Bedlam. I can't get... Good, good. I was about to turn that insignificant book dust into something small, wet, and slimy. It would have made matters worse, but it might have brightened... No, the mission is more important.
Not now, please. I really must prepare for tonight's
Well,
lecture.
hello, Hazel.
Besides,
Hi.
only those with
Are you
permission
okay?
may enter the College of Sapiarchs. We can't have just anyone wandering around the
My temper had been tested today.
How so?
So you're the luminary the proxy queen wants me to
Apparently,
treat with
for
gloves.
the
And I
one,
suppose
I'll
the
do admit,
arrogant
was
Sijik is with you?
a little bit my
Oh,
fault,
very
but
well. Let's
there
get this
was
over with.
a case to where I
The
forgot to
compound
take
has
out
been purposely
cardboard,
isolated to serve as a sanctuary
which could be a
and place
hazard.
of study.
I'll admit, not the finest hour But then another one.
You probably were thinking that happens.
And then another was basically leaving a whole bunch of pots of pants out.
This place of learning. I've got this. You talk to that Sapiarch.
And with those two combined, I was giving a verbal warning at my job.
This is terrible.
So.
Please excuse my present state. As
Yeah,
I am
it sounds
distraught
like we
beyond
need to
all
get
rational
a new
thought.
place to work at.
I never imagined that
I'm
Daedric
working
would
on it.
attack our compound. It's
Like,
madness.
I am already filling out an application for cashier position at a local grocery store, so. I'll probably keep working on it tomorrow. Just.
Oh, it isn't over yet. There was no warning. Daedra filled the crystal tower. You need to
the best
speak
way
to
is you just, if you want to watch me stream, you can relax that way.
Head of our college.
According to the maps I studied,
Was gonna hop on to WoW, and though it's most likely gonna be going to the Dragon Isles because
by the way, look at the post we have for our ranks and such, and the ranks and such for the Night New Guild.
In logs, or wait, no, not logs.
Keep going up, you'll find it. I also pinned
is
some
it?
of them.
Is it in logs?
It's in the Wing Lord channel.
Oh, Wing Lord channel. Okay.
But now you can look at the logs and see what Lena wanted to see. I forgot that was there when I invited you guys to it.
There's more to this than a simple Daedric incursion. I felt a strange sensation when we arrived. Sometimes. Probably has something to do with living on a displaced island and being part of the Sigic Order. Even scholars have...
Okay. Well, just Okay, there we go.
Let's hear it.
Oh.
I seal this place.
Yeesh on second command because I don't think I could pronounce that either.
You good? Of course you are.
My draconic is out of whack. You know a language that you could have done that would have been interesting? Is look up a translator for the Valerian language from Game of Thrones.
I think people would have knew what that was, because I never watched Game of Thrones.
Give him a light.
Fair enough.
You should post that in the Wikimore channel, though. See what people say about it. But Valerians are dragons, right?
The Valerians are sorry, I'm trying to think.
Are basic people who worship them.
Yeah, and also are dragon riders as well. they're dragon riders, and they could be dreamers, which there were some dreamers that were very accurate in their predictions and such. And one of the main houses that were descended from Valyrians were the Targaryen house, and they basically ruled over Westeros for, I think, about a millennia. Well, crap. How long is 1,000 years? But anyways, it's been like 1,000 years or so in that timeline, in that time frame. Up though, when it came to like the later generations, when they were starting to die out, was Dance of the Dragons, which was legitimacy between but yeah, Dance of the Dragons was when there was a Targaryen princess by the name of Rhaenyra. She was named heir by her father Viserys. However, when he passed away, his hand alright, well, for a little bit of context, his hand ended up having the king marry his daughter, Alicent Hightower, and she became queen and stuff. And what happened when Viserys died is that rather than send word to Rhaenyra, because she was in Dragonstone, they ended up usurping the throne and putting her half-brother Aegon on the throne. And that basically caused a war that basically just ended the dragon era, because with all the fighting going on up until almost 200 years later, Rhaenyra's descendant Daenerys Stormborn ended up hatching three dragon age eggs that were actually considered basically just like decorations and stuff, because hearing about dragons in Game of Thrones. And yes, in House Targaryen, there was a lot of incestuous marriages, and the reason why they did majority of that is because it's to not only keep the Valyrian blood pure, but also prevent power grabs and stuff, like what happened with the Dance of the Dragons.
You know the College of Sapiox was under assault.
So that's why in Elden Ring, they all go, "Brother, be my promised consort." I'm like, what?
Yeah, there's been times to where it was like cousins to cousins, and even brother to sister marriages as well.
I see why people don't like the series.
We have a college to put back together.
I can't believe I was concerned about the welfare of my husband. To find Lathan here,
but like I said, the reason why they ended up doing those type of marriages is so that way they can keep.
Simple spell of binding.
Like when the dragons were still around, they were just trying to make sure that there wouldn't be any other power grabs from other family houses and stuff.
Spinner saved me from fools and altruistic. Don't presume to judge my actions.
Okay, you know, I'm sorry, Hazel, but the Game of Thrones story sounds so stupid.
don't. I honestly don't blame you because I've been trying to, because a majority of my knowledge came from the show Game of Thrones rather than the actual books. And what I've heard is that the books are a lot more darker than the show. So but the Valyrian language is actually kind of a interesting language to speak. I got something.
Let's move.
Oh, the Outer Ring storyline makes sense now.
Here, let's see if I can find a. I'm gonna see if I can find a video that's got Valyrian.
Let's move.
I know you are. I'm just being mean. I like to give you a hard time because you don't get upset over it.
Oh, there's been times where I have been, so.
Oh, you get upset whenever I do sometimes?
Well, it not exactly. It's mostly like in the past that I
Go on.
would.
Be open.
Five Claw. After Roz spoke to the pretty Sijic Oriandra, whispers reached me about the illustrious illumination.
You can
Academy.
be as open as you want with me.
They
I don't
said
care.
that the court of Bedlam
Oh,
hunts a Sapiac there.
just.
So Roz had to come and
I'm still trying to.
Didn't expect all the crazy people though.
Let's just say is that there's times to where I want to speak up, but it's just
So
that
the Crystal
bad
Tower
habit of
really
just
is
staying
engaged.
quiet because I don't want to piss
so
people
hard to
off.
believe.
That won't happen.
Sort of
Crystal
deal.
Tower.
So.
Now Raz sees why the court
That
of
won't happen
Bedlam
here.
seeks these particular sages. Very well. No need to twist this one's tail. Raz will help you save the Sapiarchs from the demented Daedric cultists. Let's look in the guest wing on the west side of the compound. This way. Follow Raz.
Yeah!
We look good.
What are you doing? Stop this nonsense right now. Unbelievable.
New arrivals? Sorry, they usually let me know when new academics are going to arrive. I'm sure I can find... Sure! They arrived a few days ago, but only Sapiarch Hanael stayed. She's working... Wouldn't think so.
The Sapiarch's letter. She's hidden a coded message in the words. Raz has seen this done before. Hanael mentions something isn't right here. That she plans to hide in a quiet room. Very smart. It seems the Sapiarch knows that someone is hunting her. The list... We need to find the books and the podiums. If Raz has deciphered the meaning of her code correctly. Let's hope we can find her. That is disturbing.
No, yeah, this part took a long time too. I think the reason why this
Onward, sailors!
storyline
What
takes so
pleasures
long
await us?
is because the quests are just long. Oh, it's upstairs. Kitty! Kitty! Rose! Harper girl! Here, kitty, kitty, kitty! Kitty, 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 kitty! Sorry about that, a kitty came in that normally it doesn't come in here, so I was confused. Okay, reading podium. Then knows it is slow. Podium 1.
Darn, can't find a good one.
Here are the notes of the slowed.
Damn.
Let's see.
Hang on, let's see.
Memoir Pandora. Pandoridia. Reading podium.
Valerian
Siege at the Crystal Tower.
A vanishing bookcase. Raz likes this clever sage.
My loot. If you're the person that's been following me, I warn you, I'll scream. I knew I wasn't imagining things. I told Imidril that we were being followed. If the head of the College of Sapiarchs sent you and told you we guarded the Resolute Diamonds, it must be a serious matter. Something involving the other alliances? Daedric princes, you say? As in more than one? That doesn't sound very good.
Raz will explain things to the pretty Sapiarch and make sure she returns safely to Lilandel. You go find the one in the ruins.
Okay, so...
Oh, there it is, over there. I think that was a dungeon or something.
Let's go.
This is a trial.
Oh, crap. That's... Wrong button! I'm not done. Damn it, I keep...
Relax. Just, your fingers are just probably... You're just probably annoyed at what happened today.
Well, it's just that I have it to where... You know what, I might need to write it down somewhere else before I... You know what? Yeah, I'll probably write it down before I post it, because every time I hit the enter key, it always posts it, so now I gotta start over. So...
Ahoy, hoy.
Oh, hey, Hollow.
Hi.
How is everyone tonight?
Good, just doing Summerset Isle.
Nice.
I forget how long it is.
Yeah. Good skill line that comes out of that is the Physics skills. Oh, and don't mind me, I am having a bit of a late dinner.
That was kind of me a couple hours ago.
Late dinners can be really good depending on what you're having, right?
And also, also in the middle of translating.
Oh?
Yeah, what I was trying to suggest, and Magna was trying to be a butt about it, is what my idea was is actually have some of the ranks in the Valyrian language from Game of Thrones. So.
Oh, the person at Subway threw my sandwich together very messily.
Did they cut it vertically or horizontally?
Oh, no, it's just the way they threw it together. Half of the toppings I have in it are on the outside.
No, I was kind of teasing because there is a video out there to where some apparently the sandwich artist had a bad day, was already having a bad day and stuff, and right before they could wrap it, the customer ended up going, "Oh, can I get that cut in half?" Rather than cut it vertically in half, they cut it right down the middle of the sandwich.
Yeah, that employee's just having a bad day if they cut it like that.
Okay, let's see.
No worries, I've got you. I think. You there! Burn the webs! Quickly! Quickly!
Oh. Delicious, delicious Pepsi and Subway sub. Yum, yum, yum.
Hello, Golden Knight.
Thanks for helping.
Hmm?
The Golden Knight. You just got taken.
If you remember, that Golden Knight is also somebody you meet in the base game.
I know it is.
I just can't remember his name.
Yeah, I forget who he is too.
Yeah. But he shows up near the end.
The spider poison, it's spreading fast. Take this resolute diamond. Then you know.
Yeah, I'm using a translator.
She sold my diamond.
So I wish I was fluent in Valyrian, though. It's just I've been trying, thanks to TikTok, I've been trying to keep up with the second season of House of the Dragon. So.
Ah, there you are. The right must need you back in Artaeum immediately. Find him in
Another good language to probably to suggest. Elvish from Lord of the Rings.
That's also a good one too. We might have to do some of them because apparently there are some words that I'm typing in that the translator does not have a word for.
Yeah, one issue is that we tried some words and some of them are very weird.
Okay, let's see if I can find a good translator for Lord of the Rings here.
Well, so far everything but captain has a Valyrian word. So.
Well, the issue is some people might actually know what Lord of the Rings Elvish is, because a lot of people grew up reading the books.
A defender. Okay. Oh, just guard. Okay, well. I'm trying. I really am.
Let's see here.
Just defend.
What should I test as a word here? Should I test like captain or something like that?
Yeah.
I'm unsure actually.
Come on.
Oh no. Server is not responding currently. Try again after some time. You know what? Let's try a different translator. Lingo Jam.
Okay.
One thing I hate about the Summerset Isle quest, you're so freaking long. Like, it's almost 4 hours and I've only completed 3 of the quest.
You know, I don't hate it.
Oh. Are you just doing the main quests alone, or?
Yeah,
okay.
quest.
Yeah, they kind of have you run a lot. They have you run around a lot. Okay, this translator is a bust.
Oh, well, there's one.
Let's try this one. Oh, for a second.
So far. What about command?
Okay, a Lord of the Rings Elvish translator uses that fucking wording, funny looking wording, so I can't even tell what it says. Ooh, I just had an idea for a translator.
Before we get to other matters, tell me about your search for the Tower Sentinels. Valcerin recounted the events at the College of Sapiarchs after she returned with Lathan. But I'm
See, does this translator still work?
Along with her cohorts,
Oh, this
and Nocturnal,
translator still exists. Yay!
That Golden Knight
Wait,
is
I
one of
already have one
Meridian's
for a
champions, I
commander.
believe.
God damn it.
It seems that one
You know what, I'll
dangerous
just put it
person is
down
trying
in
to
case
help us.
someone likes it.
That gem is the Dawn Star from the Dawnbreaker sword. Why take
Gunny, you should remember this one because I used to use this a lot in CO.
Yeah, when you played your elf.
No, when I played dragon characters.
Tower Sentinels, the Sapiarchs can't
The
use
draconic
diamond
translator that I
way to
use.
The Crystal Tower. The attuning
that one, yeah.
process usually takes a year and a day.
Let's see
and
what
I have
it
no
says
idea if
for
they can
captain.
hasten the process.
And
Meridian.
translate.
It involves my missing memories. I've recalled an important detail.
Okay, it doesn't have a
to
word
show
for
it to you.
captain.
for now, while you were gone, I have been scrying through my
Is there any other rank that I should test?
Remind me where I hid the heart of transparent
Commander.
law. Not exactly. While scrying through my memories, I opened a portal, but I can't recall where it went. Something intentionally blocked the destination from my sight.
That actually has a word.
The answer to where I hid the heart of transparent law.
Commander translates into this for Draconic. I'm not going to try to pronounce it because I have no idea how to.
Magir?
That's what I'm thinking. And that's for Commander.
You eating that, or are you eating that?
I'm devouring it. Oddly enough, it's just the stuff that fell out of my sandwich that
Fair enough.
and ended up on a plate that you heard me munching.
Welcome to the Dreaming King.
Okay, well,
Open
here's
paths
what
to
I
other
got
realms.
so far.
This particular path is blocked by Daedric magic.
What other title should I try? Because it doesn't have a word for commander, or not commander, for captain. So
Yeah, and I tried with the Valyrian, and they don't have they don't have captain, but they have two. So I used two different translators, but there are two words. There are a couple words for commander. So
okay.
Just as I surmised, the barrier. It withdraws from the Dawnstar's power.
I'm gonna try one for
Dawnbreaker's
sergeant.
gem contains a portion of Meridia's power, but on its own it isn't strong enough to dispel this barrier.
Okay.
We need to find the Dawnbreaker's sword and make it whole once more.
There's no word for that.
We know that at least one Daedric prince has attempted to help us against the triad of Vile, Mephala, and Nocturnal. I think it's time to approach Meridia and solicit her help in this endeavor. We need to locate a true believer, one of Meridia.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going until I complete this. This will be a long stream, but yeah. Summerset Isle is fun. I'm just looking forward to see what is next after that. What is next after Summerset Isle? I mean, what? Elsewhere. Oh no! Elsewhere is gonna take a bit. But yes, next after Summerset Isle is the longest part. It's Elsewhere. That's the bigger expansion after the others.
It's a good one though.
Oh no, it's Murkmire next.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because they did that as a little as a filler DLC.
But yeah, Ellsworth's probably gonna take a day or so or two.
Maybe.
I never planned to come back here. The memories are painful.
I still can't believe I had to find you and drag you back. Was our time together really so terrible?
You still don't understand. Our daughter will never again see this view, or hold my hand, or anything. I suppose it's too much for a prisoner to expect a few moments of solitude with his thoughts. Ah, well. So, what can I do for you? Has the Right Master sent you to interrogate me? Doesn't he trust my wife's talents in that regard? What a curious question. Do you actually believe that all Daedric cultists know each other? I hate to disappoint you, we don't. Although I can tell you that there are a lot fewer of the Lady of Life's followers now than there were before. The Court of Bedlam has been actively eliminating the competition, as it were. Oh, I wasn't personally involved, but I have it on good authority that the Meridia shrine hidden to the north of Shimmerine has been... Or, who can say? I imagine that one or two of them scurried down a dark hole before the blade fell. Like...
That sounds like a wild Nixad chase. Razumdar has been investigating Daedric activity across Summerset. When last we checked, the eye...
Time to find Razumdar. He just randomly wanders away.
I love his updated look that they gave him for Summerset.
I think they also updated him again for the new expansion.
For Gold Road,
Yeah.
I haven't seen him in that yet, so I wouldn't be able to tell you.
He's probably not in it then. Was he in High Isles? You'd think he would because the queen was there.
Yes, he is actually.
I know that one of the main leaders couldn't be there because the actor was indisposed, I believe.
Yeah, it was the Scald King. Scald King was indisposed, so he sent his son in his place.
Because he found his own tail by following
Skeever's scribblings, fine by me.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Anything to keep him out of our business.
And because
Take a
in real
breath,
life he
Bailiff.
had
Just
family
a scribble,
issues.
not one of Razumdar's conspiracies.
Do I have to do everything myself? Is it that hard to answer a transmission?
Only one of the
Shut
lesser
up,
races
Bortus.
would deface a beautiful wall like that. I mean
That's a
no
text message.
disrespect, but my statement rings true. Razumdar claims the scribble contains a message of some sort, but I just don't see it. The cat mentioned he was working with a newcomer. But if you ask me about Daedra, I'll toss you down a pit. As I told Razumdar, Summerset banished Daedric cults centuries ago. Our biggest problem right now concerns these wall scribblers. Is this a bribe? You know what? Just give it here. The cat thinks the scribbles lead somewhere. Follow the nose. Those were his last words before he darted off. At least, I think that's what he said.
Do I have to...
Okay, I'll be right back.
Raz
There's a couple of things I need to do.
Worship. He just wants to know if your cult was attacked recently.
Perry, I would welcome you.
Our prince accepts all kinds, and you'd be our first Khajiit.
Five Claw, you have the happy ability to know where to find Raz when Raz has need of you. Interesting question. Raz has learned that the court of Bedlam has been a... You do? Well, Raz trusts you. So I can tell you about an old friend who attends Meridia ceremonies in the Etonir Grotto. Raz doesn't approve, but it's her life, yes? This one will make contact and meet you outside Etonir. Raz was planning to head up north to Etonir after...
Okay, now I gotta go follow Razumdar again to near Grotto, and I'm just like, can we please stay in the cities? I'm starting to remember why I had such an issue with this expansion. Because we go from there to here, to there, to there, here to there, here to there. I gotta here to there to everywhere, and then we go there again, and then we just see a naked woman, I guess. I gotta surprise Hazel didn't say anything to that.
You're playing what game?
Elder Scrolls Online.
Yeah, not anything involving Elder Scrolls and
Yeah, Elder Scrolls is fun. Elder Scrolls Online is a lot more fun than the normal games because it's not made by Bethesda. This one is not, and the Dark Heart of Skyrim storyline is a lot more interesting than the actual Skyrim game. Because the story actually makes more sense. Like, you kill Alduin. Basically, the game doesn't even end. Like with Oblivion. I loved Oblivion. The game actually had an ending. Yeah.
Over here, Five Claw. This is Raz's old friend,
May
Sadara.
Meridia's light shine upon you.
follows Meridia, but-
Raz told me you need to contact my prince. With the recent attacks, however, I need to ask you what your interest in Meridia happens to be. Meridia's Sword of Light. I'm not sure I understand. Even if I wanted to help you, my efforts would probably be in vain. My prince doesn't speak to just any mortal. The lead... My prince blessed you with her presence. That's a story I'd love to hear sometime. For now, I'll do my best to help you, but the path to the shrine will be hazardous. Mephala creatures still roam the area, feasting on my brothers and sisters.
Okay, I've returned.
For our camp. Meridia's shrine looms over the area. Raz will accompany me and will enter via a side tunnel. I don't want you to have to worry about me while you're defending yourself against those creatures.
Raz thinks this is a bad idea, Sadara.
I want to
Looks like a
help
quick
Raz.
little adventure.
Maybe
I'm game.
the reason Meridia allowed me to escape when the rest of my sect was attacked.
I knew I shouldn't have let her go in. Idiot.
This way. We're almost there.
Raz is not fond of Daedric cultists, but no one deserves to die like this.
Court of Bedlam are cowards. They struck us down without warning. I will try my best to get your friend an audience with the Lady of Light. The shrine is just inside. Master, what did those bastards do to you? Look what they did to his body. They defiled Meridia's shrine.
That light, that is not natural, yes?
Meridia, she calls to us.
My devoted priest, a loyal soldier, and an intrepid instigator. Step closer and bask in Meridia's light.
Why is this statue talking to Raz? Should it be doing such a thing?
My followers murdered. My shrine desecrated. The other princes, this so-called triad, they must answer for these insults. But I sense a question in your mind. Speak, champion. They dare to steal my vessel? To hold prisoner the agent I put in place to foil their despicable plans? My light shall not be snuffed out. My colored rooms will not be
Oh,
compromised.
Darren! Darren
You must set
Goddard,
Gautier
the
free.
guy from Gold Harbor.
Yeah, Darian, or whatever his name is, right?
Yeah, I forgot about it.
Darian Gautier.
Mm-hmm.
In reality, Darian is my will and my power, inserted into your reality whenever my light needs to banish a darkness. I will admit my night changed after it met you, though. The night had a single purpose. The gem...
Meridia, my prince! She's gone. I can't feel her presence any longer.
Raz is certain that the nice statue will be fine. Raz has seen many things. Were-sharks, flying tigers, were-sharks on top of flying tigers. But a talking light? Ah, Queen Irene will never believe it. How much trouble are we in, Five Claw? Too much honesty is never a good thing. How do we battle Daedric princes? Raz supposes an army would help. An army always helps. Alas, Raz rarely has an army to call upon when he needs one the most. And that involves travel.
I see signs of the court's work throughout Summerset, but nothing of the court itself.
I think the Court of Bedlam has fewer members than we imagined.
Enough of this for now. You returned, but without the Dawnbreaker. Weren't you able to make contact with Meridia? Forgive, the Court of Bedlam is eliminating the cults of the other princes? To what end? You said you were able to make contact. I suspected that might be the case. I'll send Valseren with you into Mafala's realm to rest. A disturbing development, to be sure. But we'll have...
Mafala's realm can be daunting, but I'll be with you the entire time.
Excuse me.
Remember to stay focused on your destination.
Are you there? I think we were separated.
Move out of there!
There you are. I'm up here. Try to find a way up while I take a look around.
So what did you get for our sandwich?
I got Subway's number 15, their meatballer. and the fixings that I put in is lettuce, tomatoes, green peppers, onions, and banana peppers. And as for the sauces, there's Chipotle Southwest sauce, Nashville style hot sauce, and mayo. Messy but delicious. And just for added flavor to top it off, salt and pepper.
I think there's something stalking me in here.
Got your back. You should have run.
What?
I couldn't breathe. As usual, you found me just in the nick of time. The beast that captured me. I'm a little lightheaded, but I'll be fine. Now that we're together, we can focus on finding the Golden Knight. And if that beast shows its mandibles again, something with the body of a giant spider, and... the path revealed by the Dawnstar Gem? What I wouldn't give to be able to use portal. That wasn't a pleasant experience.
You're dead.
be right back.
Mafala won't leave something as valuable as Meridia's golden knight unprotected.
Lord Woodall nipples.
Or my webs will fill your pretty mouth next. Right now.
I tried to warn them.
Well, glad to know that the Arizona founder is got a large skull head on his shoulders.
Took you long enough. I expected this rescue hours ago.
Your gratitude has a hollow ring, Knight.
Oh, I can be very grateful, my lady.
Maybe we should just leave him. I'm sure the right master would understand.
Well, this is awkward. You're probably wondering how your old friend Darian became Meridia's champion and got stuck in all this sticky webbing. You know, it's a funny story. Guilty as charged. Meridia sent me to offer my assistance, but those other princes, they kept interfering. And then I was dragged into this pit of spider harlots. Look, we can catch up on things later. Right now, we need to get out of here. There's one small problem. We can't just walk through a door to get back to Tamriel. Believe me, I tried. I knew you wouldn't abandon me. Not after everything we've been through. Maybe now we can, oh, right, the gem. That makes sense. I perfectly understand. You need Meridia's champion, so here I am. And with the gem, I can repair Dawnbreaker. Just so you know, I feel awful. I am in no condition to fight at the moment.
Let's get out of here. Meet me outside. I can open a portal to the Dreaming Cave, but the ritual will take time. I won't be able to assist you while I'm casting. Let my voice penetrate the barriers between here and the Dreaming Cave. Keep them back a few moments longer. I can sense the portal opening. Just by the stars! That spider thing! has opened. Let's get out of here.
Valcerin, take the knight to the healers. We'll deal with the sword later. In the meantime, I need to speak with our friend. You and Valcerin entered Mephala realm and rescued Meridia's Golden Knight. I couldn't ask for more, my friend. I assume Darien believes he can I hope that would be the case. The Golden Knight will need to recover some of his strength. Who can say what drives such beings as these? Knight Darien needs to recover his strength first and restore the Dawnbreaker. Then we can attempt to unblock the path and see where I took the heart of transparent law. For now, take this with my thanks. While the Golden Knight recovers, we must make preparations for breaching the Daedric barrier. Since I can't remember where that particular pathway goes, my memories return slowly, a little at a time. While you search, I suspect that the language is ancient. It may actually... I hoped you'd say that. I sent Orianna...
Oh!
Hmm?
The next thing I deal with the crows again.
Yeah, I think they only play a bit part in Summerset.
But yeah, I'm done for now. 4 hours and 5 quests. Not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm done for now, guys. We'll come back later to finish the rest of this, and I'll see you later.